my good people. How is everyone today? It's good to see you all. Happy Monday to you. I'm having a rather abnormal week this week. I am off today through Thursday. I'm off of work. So, it's been a weird day for me, but it's been nice. So I've enjoyed that. Got some things accomplished that might not have gotten accomplished for a lot longer. So, but real quick, let's say hi to the friends who are in chat. Number 2, my daughter, is in P1. Well done. Viking Racer, P2. Good job. Well done. Renzo, P3. Nice looking podium. Grover's Mental Pit Stop, P4. 4th place energy to you. And Nielsen in P5. That's fantastic. Renzo says, just literally switched YouTube on and you are live. Brilliant stuff. And thank you for the lead session. Improved my time. I did see. Yep, I actually replied to you too as well. But yeah, I did see the time. So for those who saw Renzo, he was starting to get it together. But it just wasn't all linking up. And then he, late on Sunday, I saw a message from him with screenshots. He got I'm kind of forgetting the times now. Was it like I think we were in the 51s and you got a 50. Yeah, you had a 51.397 if I remember correctly, and you got that sucker down to a 50.9. That's 4/10 off and beat my time by 2/10, which is pretty awesome. And I think if I saw right, you were 149th in the world on a Sunday, which that's a rapid time right there. So well done to you, Renzo, for putting in that work. Good to say hi to Horner Plenty. Good to see you. Librarian Pencil Fact. Pencils have never contained actual lead. That's right. Very true. Workman, good to see you, friend. Awesome to see you, bud. Renzo says, yeah, 50 points. So it was almost 5/10 really is what you got off. Yeah, that's fantastic. Nielsen. BL, good to see you. Yeah, it's really well done. Santa Miguel, man, been a bit. Good to see you, friend. And Robson GT, happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday to you. So, I want to bring this up too. So, I've mentioned it in Discord. I've made a community post about it, but I'm sure there are people that perhaps haven't seen those things. So, I wanted to. Ooh, my camera's way off. Hang on, camera adjustment. Okay, maybe it wasn't way off, but it was off. Octia would be down here in like 30 minutes if he saw it. Yes, so if you have participated in a Learn with Lead session, you now have been granted bumper stickers. Let me switch the camera here so you can see. So it's I Learned with Lead. The warning lead work area, I mean, you might want to grab those too. They are available. And then you have the proud student of a Learn with Lead session right here. And what I'm not showing here is there's a background for the one I'm on right now. This one, there's like a white background, so you can change the color if you wanted to like make it black and put I Learned with Lead as white. You could do that. So there's lots of options. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. Major thank you to Joe Collins for doing this for us. He put the decals together. He made them so they're GT7 acceptable, which that's the toughest part, at least for us normal people. Getting it to show up nicely on the car is what is the real tough part, you know. So yeah, that's there. Those are available for all of you. Oh, did you really, Renzo? That's fun. So, Renzo, these are available to you in Discord. Anybody else who's done done one that's available to you. And for those of you, some of you are in chat, you're waiting for your turn also. So um so what was I gonna say? So those of you who are waiting, you can these will be available to you as well once you complete your session. So what should I search under, Renzo, to find that? Tell me. I want to know. Is it like for the Atenza? Maybe I should just put my name in there. So this is a lot of the other stuff that so is it should I make it 2 words? Oops, that's not a space. Oh. I've never seen this one. That's hot. I'll grab that. I didn't know Draxus. Oh, that's Joe Collins that did that for us. Very cool. But I'm still not seeing 1 word. Okay. And you said it's a style, right? It's a livery, so it'll be under a style. For the Atenza. Okay. That would be cool. Let me let's see. Japan. Let's try and narrow it down. Mazda. Atenza Group 4. Go. It does not show up, sir. Not showing up. Mazda Atenza Group 4. I want to find it. Okay, maybe I'll check back at it later then. All right. So something abnormal with my day-to-day is that I got to do a little bit of practice before the stream. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to watch my... Oh, it should be in your gallery. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that before we... Did you put up a time in any of these races there, Renzo? LG, my good friend. Liked and subbed. Thank you so much. So, quick, since I'm off also this week, I'm guessing that Greasy will be streaming tomorrow. He normally starts my time 11 o'clock. So I'm going to be trying to stream at the same time and kind of rock it out here with you. I'm hoping that that's the case. No, I don't see one here. Have not been on today. All right. So the trouble with the friends list is I'm not trying to say like I'm popular or anything, but it's huge. And it doesn't, I know for a fact, it doesn't show everybody at all times. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's some setting. I don't know if it's how recently I added them. Like, I don't know. I don't know at all. Who did I miss here? LG, I got that. Oh, MDG. Good to see you, MDG. Appreciate you, man. In a good mood. Finally got DRA this morning. Hey, hey, DRA. Haha, nice. Yeah. Yeah, not seeing it right now. Dingle, not a berry. All right, well, let's keep moving then for right now. Oh, that was too far. No, I do need to. So I put up a time. It's 300 something in the world right now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the replay of my own stuff. My own, yeah, there we go. So I don't do this very often anymore. No danger. I'll say it. Send it later. Okay, very good. Subi1, good to see you. All right, so let's see how I did here. See what I can see about myself. I cannot hear this car's engine and not think of G telling me one day while I was driving this thing. He said, this car smokes 3 packs a day. And I think he's right. Hey there, and it's so low, I want to do the engine noise. I can't help myself. Big Papa, it's great to see you, man. All right, let's see what else. Little short shift there. I feel like I'm dancing with the grip the whole way. Hornet Plenty says, I want to do a Learn with Lead, but I am the poster child for you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, you can't hear the deepness. Yeah, that makes sense because I don't have it on. You're just hearing me copying the engine sound. That's great. Well, Horn, is that a challenge? Because challenge accepted if you want to give it a go. Let me know. I'll put you on the list, bud. I really will. Edward E, good to see you, friend. Watch it again. You're gonna turn that down, he says. Yeah, I saw that the Audi R8 is looking pretty nice here. That's really good. I can't do a whole lot better than that entrance right there. What's the dealio?
Oh, the speakers kind of blew up when you came up the cars.
Okay. Not bad there. It's hard to get the throttle. Even there, I get a little slide. So I think a wider even a wider entrance there is better. I actually broke later than other times, I think. Got me by a second. I only drive a handful. Well, yeah, I spent about 30 minutes earlier, before dinner. A lot of you doing this race, huh? Who's the oldest we've had on? What does that mean?
When was I guessed?
Like in age? I'm not sure. I don't ask their ages usually unless they want to divulge the information. Yeah, Subi. So there's a few AMGs in the top 5. There are quite a few GTRs. I'll look at it again here in a little bit too. Those I just saw an M6 took the top spot. The AMG did have the top spot a little bit ago. I think people are still putting up times because my time is 2 seconds right now off the top time in the world, and that's not very fast. And I'm 350 in the world or something like that. So I think a lot more people still have yet to come in. But I'll look at the list here in a second. Yeah, so we just gotta clean that up. Wider entrance. Yeah, okay, I had to lift there because I got on the throttle too soon. Gotta push it here. Got to. And I missed this apex. That's really good right there. I can't do it much better than that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna give it a few more laps. We'll see if we catch lightning in a bottle. If not, that's okay. Yeah, let's look at the leaderboard here for Subi. I'll give it about, maybe 10, 15 minutes, I think. However many laps that is. Yeah, 380. I'm falling fast, too. 384 in the world now. So, yeah, M6 just took the top spot. Of course, you got your BRZ lover. R8 he is here. 911 in 9th. So, you got 5 different cars in the top 10. You go outside of that, you got the Lexus. Yeah, Lexus starts to show up. Okay, here's our first. Is this our first MR car? I think. Huracan. Genesis. Okay. Oh, but that's not the. It's not the X. That's the actual Genesis. A Mazda for fun. There's a Ferrari and a Huracan. Another M6. There's a 650S. I mean, I think it's pick the car you want. Honestly, pick the car you want. This guy in the BMW put his replay up. He did not. All right. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, and that is where I'll be heading here shortly. That's what I want to do. I want to get over there. All right, let's do a handful here. Let's see if we can knock a little bit off. I don't know if I have too much. So what I'm finding here is the rises that are on certain parts of the track, they unsettle the car like nobody's business. Racer got a 52.6, so I got this. Okay, fair enough. It's crazy. I think I'm straight. I feel like I'm straight. I can get on the throttle and off she goes. Oh, that's a wall. Hey, Jeep Nielsen. Let me ask you, is fuel and tire wear gonna be a factor? Is fuel or tire wear gonna be a factor? And how long is the race really? You're gonna do 200 laps? Are you insane, man? I hit the limiter. Well, I find that I had a slightly longer race in Group 4, and I used the McGann, and it was actually really good on tires, really good on fuel, surprisingly. Yeah, just a little. Yeah, so I would suggest the McGann. It's gonna be really nice in the corners. Yeah, it's not gonna do, you know, it's not gonna be really great on the straights. Oh, that's a missed braking point there. Woo. Trophy, I would say. leave. All right, let's try this lap. Not feeling it right now, really. Yikes. So right there on that downhill, I'll just let you know the +5 brake balance is hurting me a little bit, but it's helping me in lots of other places. Bike number 5. Give it a shot tomorrow? Okay, Nielsen, sounds good, man. Oh, by the way, if LG is a new subscriber, we should throw out our sub emojis, everybody. Throw up a few subs for LG. Nice. Yeah, I felt you go. There it is. Much better. Ooh. Tag the wall just enough to slow myself down. There are the subs. Very nice. Oh, you guys delivered. Gotta nail it. Not quite nailed. Try another one. Greasy subs? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there she went. Man. See? Man. All right, let's try one more stint. Then we're gonna do a lap guide. Yipes. Okay, yeah. Hey, that is one of the worst places I've ever seen to start a lap. maybe there's not much better you can do because of the way it's situated as far as how the track is laid out, but man, we're halfway to 50 likes already. You guys are animals. Might have been able to get on the throttle sooner. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not afraid to admit it. Loaded and unloaded the tires. Never gonna work. Was too hard. You can clip the wall a little bit and the game's not going to penalize you, but you hit it hard enough and it will. Appreciate everyone stopping by today. Lap guide is on the way, maybe less than 10 minutes. Oh, gee. I missed my braking point. There was no recovering from that one. That might be a pen. Yeah, wow, a second. 1 second pen. Not early enough. The timing of that sequence, man. Whatever. Whatever! Man, maybe I won't even do it. Let's see. Worse than the last time? I mean, it's very different from the last turn on Fuji, but yeah. It definitely has some elements of unhappiness to it. All right. I think we're gonna go to the lap guide. We'll be satisfied for now. Maybe I'll attack this track different day also. We'll see. But we'll go with that for now. The way you hate. Is the other one the high-speed ring? Is that right, Nielsen? All right, let's oh, I didn't need to exit. Whatever. All right, let's check it out. Let's check. Oh, I don't want to change car. All right, lap guide time. Moment you may have been waiting for this track at least. All right. Yeah, Hippie is smoking right now. He's been like that the last few combinations. All right, let's get to that braking marker. There we are. Boom. Okay. Let me bring this goodness up. Just a reminder, we are working on the Apex visualizer. Giving it an upgrade here. Actively working on it. So every time I use this older version now, because the other one's still in the fine-tuning phase, so it's not ready for public use on the channel yet. Okay. Yeah, so like with the future Apex visualizer, I'd be able to do the next two turns together. With this one, I still have to do one at a time. So that's kind of where we're at. Saragon, hello. Good to see you, friend. All right, so one of the things I want to talk about as we're at the breaking point for turn one. My braking reference is actually that Marshall right up there. He's there during race. He's there during practice, so you can use it at any time, which is great. But one of the things I'm noticing about this direction, especially with these Group 3 cars, is there are a lot of places where the car goes light. And if you are not straight when the car goes light at those moments, you're gonna have a bad time. You really are. So I'll reference that several points during the lap guide here. All right, so turn one here, what we're looking at is very similar to what you're seeing here. Now, as always, you know, this visualizer considers one turn at a time. So what you're looking at is getting a nice wide entrance, clipping the apex a little bit later, just like this. Instead of running wide, though, I want you to sacrifice some speed and get over to the left, okay? Get over to the left. That's what you need to do to set up for the next turn. But other than that, the entrance is very, very much like what we're trying to accomplish. There's no trouble there, honestly. All right, what that looks like on the actual track then is we're coming from a high rate of speed, so you're smashing on the brakes fully, straight line, all the way till you get to the bridge. Once you get under the bridge, that's when you're turning. Down to second, many cars, many drivers will prefer downshift to first to get that extra rotation. First can also suck you to the apex, because really when you hit the apex, you need to be all the way over here. You need to be clobbering it, okay? No mercy. Show no mercy to this apex, all right? You do exit in second, and you get on the throttle once again, okay? So you're on the throttle once again, but you're not trying to go all the way over to the right there. You're trying to track over to the left. You can actually see the tire marks here. Those are a good guide. For me, once I see the white truck, once the white truck with the marshals there on the right-hand side, once those go past my screen, that's when I'm on the brakes again and going down to first and getting it to come around just like that. Okay, that's how we're trying to approach it. And I want to be on the throttle no later than this right here. Real quick, just to show what that might look like, it's a little bit tighter. It's more than 90 degrees here, right? So it's something to factor in with this corner. It's about like that, and so we're trying to get even a little, oops, that was the wrong one. There we go, that direction. We're trying to even get a little bit wider than we would with the first apex. The first apex, you're kind of carrying speed through the apex, decelerating through the apex, you might say. With this one, you're definitely at your slowest right around here, halfway through the corner, and trying to get on the throttle in this area here, okay? That's a 30 burger. Oh, thank you everybody for the 30 likes. Appreciate you all. Let me do that. Yep. Bye-bye. Oh, unless yeah, okay. All right. Let's get over to the next corner. Beware of power oversteer. The real key about this is getting that wide entrance, so you're not having to steer quite as much on exit. You're trying to be as straight as possible. All right, we had this combination in group 4, and it looks like it's the exact same time of day as the last time. So I am braking right before this shadow. That's my braking marker. That's the shadow that these trees are casting. I'm braking in a straight line here and trying to go for a really wide angle in, okay? Let's check out the visualizer on this one. So it's a bit of a bigger turn. And you really want to consider you're apexing very late, but you are going to accelerate through this apex, okay? Because it's beyond 90 degrees. You have some banking that's going to help you. Go ahead and take a slightly wide entrance. It's not huge. If there was less banking, you would probably need to be out here to get this thing situated, but that's not necessary. You can come in, you can dive in pretty steep, let the car decelerate through all of this, and then you're on the throttle in this area here. By now you should have the car pointed in the direction that you're going to exit. That's key to this element, okay? And then accelerate through the apex. So what I mean by that is when you get on the throttle here, but you're actually still tightening to the inside of the corner, and then you end up tracking out wide after that, okay? That's what we're talking about there. All right, so what that looks like on the actual track then is braking in a straight line through here, down to third, down to second, coming in nice and smooth. Smooth on your inputs. Sometimes I'm coming in a little hot and I can't quite get the braking right, so I dip down to first for just a moment, and then I go back up to second for stability on exit, and then I'm powering through this apex. Now this part right here, I think this is one of those rises, so you really, if you're fighting the car, you're oversteering, you're over rotating the steering wheel to try and stay on the track. It's going to be really tough to control the car at this little dip part, because man, I've spun it more than once here. All right, massively steep hill up here. Okay, so this little sequence, we'll talk about the first corner with the visualizer. The other ones might not be so helpful. Let's go ahead and make this nice and big. So this is your general approach here. You're coming in. I'm gonna say widen that entrance a little bit more, actually. Yeah, I want it more like this. The reason is because up in this area on the actual track, where you get at the highest elevation, you are actually in a world of hurt. So you need, if you are having to steer still, you need to be straight. You really do. So take a wider entrance than you think is necessary, by a little bit, not by a whole lot, but by a little bit, so that upon getting to this apex over here, which is a late apex once again, you're facing almost exactly the direction you need to be. You don't need to be overcorrecting the steering at this point. Okay, that's the idea here. All right, so let's look at the actual track once again. So third gear down to second, coming nice around this part, and then right about here is where you're going to start getting on the throttle. Might not be full at all until you crest, honestly. Depends on how you're feeling the car and that sort of thing. So that's really critical at this part. So you're coming through here like this. And so what I'm talking about, let's take a moment here. So if you get on the throttle too soon, you're going to end up over here, okay? Which means you're still going to be turning to the left. The car is going to go light at this part right here, and you need to turn right. And let me tell you what, I've spun multiple times during practice over to the right there. I lost the car. And if I didn't totally lose the car, I lost a lot of time trying to catch it, if you get my meaning, right? So I'm advising a little bit of a sacrifice of speed on exit. Sacrifice of speed on exit so that you get to right here and you are pointed exactly where you need to go, if that makes sense to y'all, okay? So that's what we're saying about that. So we're straight, we're accelerating fully now, we're straight, right? Even going straight, at least on this car, even going straight, the back end was loose. And I had to feel it to make sure, as I got up to third, I had to make sure I was under control before making this left-hander up here. So that's how crazy it is, really. All right, this turn is a lot of fun coming up. So we're braking just as the Texaco signs on the left show up, that we come in line with those. Let's take a look at the visualizer for this one. It's a great turn. Love this turn. So this turn is nearly 180 degrees, and we're going to get this situated here how it should be. But the interesting thing about this is there is a lot of banking. So the banking is going to help us. So we're braking very briefly in this area right here, okay? And then we're immediately trail braking and downshifting as we decelerate all the way through this vicinity. And we start to tighten and tighten and tighten. But we don't want to tighten too soon. So what may be the temptation or the tendency is to tighten towards the apex halfway through the corner. If we've done that, we're not going to have proper exit angle to get on the throttle fully and make the corner. So we got to stay wide and be on the throttle in this area here, and then clip the apex, and then out we go, okay? That's what we're looking at there. On the actual track, you have some features that will help us out. So braking heavily but quickly, and then immediately trail braking down to third, keeping it wide, then narrowing down to second, okay? And then right before this boulder is when I want to start getting on the throttle. And you remember how we said we're gonna accelerate through the apex? If I'm on the throttle now and we're accelerating through the apex, that means I'm gonna tighten to the boulder. I'm on the throttle, tightening to the boulder, I'm still on the throttle, and I'm coming out the rest of the way, okay? That's what that looks like there. Classic GT7 tunnel. All right, hard to find a brake marker for this tunnel, but what I find the easiest to spot, because we have light at the end of the tunnel, it's shining on some things that are high above. I know some folks like to use the electrical panels that are on the right. I find that that's really hard to see for me personally. So what I'm using is the let's see here. Can I point to it? Yeah, I'm gonna point to it right here. What I'm using is this right here. There is I'm not sure if it's what it's doing, but there's 3 in a row here, okay? There's 3 in a row, and I'm braking right before the second one, okay? So I see that first one there, and then we're past that one, and as I approach the second one, this is when I'm braking, okay? That's how I'm approaching this one. So I'm braking right as I get to that, right? Just before it's getting above my my car. Now maybe, I'm not sure, maybe you guys can't see that exactly, but I can, and that's what I'm using. The electrical panels on the right are certainly a choice as well. Yes, sir, we're here. 31 burgers dropping. Nice. Thank you, Crawler. Good to see you, man. Okay, so we got this next turn coming up. Let's take a look at it. Once again, another long sweeper with, I think, some deadly parts as well. So let's take a look at the visualizer on this one. So we're braking in a straight line again. We're coming from a whole bunch of speed, right? So we're coming through here, making big braking zone through this part, and then we're turning in. We're coming down the gears and we're decelerating, but we don't have to be trail braking too hard. It's pretty minimal braking. You're letting the car roll through here. There's a little bit of banking that helps. I get down to second, and I'm trying to be maybe a little bit wider than some folks on this racing line, because I don't want, I keep hitting the inside of the tunnel on this part here, and that's really been bugging me. So I get a little bit wider on this part, use some second for rotation, and then I boot it out of there. But I'm still sacrificing some speed on exit because I got to set up for the immediate left-hander that's coming, okay? So let's take a look at that. Oh, Chaos Druid said 1 gifted membership. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Appreciate that, man. You never seen that before, Renzo. Cool. Yeah, good. Super stud for sure. Anyone who hasn't put up a stud emoji yet for Chaos Druid, do that immediately. I command it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. That was me checking chat right there. Maybe it's a sprinkler head. Yeah, that could be it. Wrong screen, right? Yeah. I did the wrong screen. Won't be the first time. You got like a window into the analytics. You got to see what I see right there. All right, so what that looks like on the actual track then. Let's look at the actual features here. So, boom, second one, heavy on the brakes. Fourth, third, letting the car come in here. Down to second. This is where I'm waiting for the car to turn. I'm not in a hurry to get on the throttle. And then I'm coming here now. There is a little crest right here, so the car goes light. If you're still fighting for grip and you're still trying to turn right and over rotate the steering wheel, you're gonna have it's gonna be a bad time for you. I guarantee it. So sacrifice some speed here so that you can get over to this part. Now, braking spot for here is this big boulder on the right. That's, at least for me, I'm trying to get on the brakes before that touches the edge of my screen. Okay. This is a quick sequence, so let's just do this without the visualizer. So we're coming and we're trying to come out just like this. I want to be as wide as I can without being too wide and losing too much time, okay? But we really have to get the car pointed in the direction that we want. and that requires this wide entrance. So I want to be clipping the apex like this, and because of the nature of this corner, it seems like I'm on the throttle about right here, actually, as I'm hitting the apex. I'm up to 3rd gear when I hit it. I'm trying not to track out too wide because I need to be able to cut through this. All right, my braking marker for this turn is actually it's in between the rock that's on the right and the plant life that starts to creep over the curb there. That's what I'm using as a braking marker there. Let us use the visualizer for a moment on this one. So it's a quick turn that's just beyond 90 degrees. It's very tight. So again, getting a lot of the turning done before the apex. Don't apex too soon. Don't apex in the middle of the corner. Apex at the end of it. At the end of the inside here. Get on the throttle by mid-corner. That's what you want with the mid-corner there, okay? So making this turn nice and smooth. I drop down to 2nd and then to 1st to get some more rotation. I leave in 2nd gear. And honestly, I don't know about some of the other cars, but the AMG is very, very stable through this corner, so I really like it. The way that looks like on the actual track then. Braking in a straight line, 3rd, 2nd. Turning in, getting some 1st gear involved. Coming in nice and wide like that, and then boom, up to 2nd, on the throttle. Making sure I have grip, but most of the time I do. Tracking out like that. Okay, let's take a look at this corner here. Nearly 180 degrees. So there's a lot of banking on this one as well. So we go ahead and we dive, but we still apex late. So we dive, we turn in, and then we end up getting nice and we hold a nice line steady through here. A lot of cars will exit in 3rd, some will exit in 2nd, but we're trying to get on the throttle in this area here and then come through and apex late like that, okay? That's what that looks like there. On the actual track, you have another lip, which is right before the tunnel. So it's really critical then your braking has to you have to start braking before you go over this dip. If you wait till after this dip, you're not going to have enough braking power to really make the corner well. And maybe sometimes you're fiddling with different spots and you're going too deep, and that's why, because you're braking just that little bit too late. So if you brake right here, right before you get over that really yanks the car back, and you're able to make this corner quite nicely. So the line then is coming right through this way. We're holding that line, and then we see our apex. Now, for me, this is where a driving marker is really helpful, honestly. Because I can't see my exit, but I need to be on the throttle now. So I'm not sure how else to tell you guys. You might be able to count there are seams in the wall. So I do see like there's a seam in the distance there, right above where my driving marker is. You could use that if you're not using driving markers. That's probably a good one to use. As far as acceleration point. You got to be brave on this one. You're exiting in 3rd, you tighten, and then you widen. Got to be brave. And honestly, even if you go as wide as this, there's good grip still, so you don't have to worry too much. Okay, the spot that's harming a lot of people. Okay, you want to turn in here a little bit early than maybe you would expect. So, turn a little bit earlier, turn right now, in fact. Don't wait till the end of the curbing, turn right now. You're in 4th gear. You're coming through here. You must hit this apex. You've got to hit this apex here. If you don't do it, you're in trouble. And then you have another one of those rises and rise and fall in the track. So what's really critical here is you have to start turning left before you even see where you're supposed to be turning. That's what makes this so difficult. So you have to turn now. You have to turn left. You have to start turning left right now so that the outer tires are loaded with some weight. That way, once you do hit this rise, you can then see, okay, now I'm making it. And again, I'm using my driving marker because I can see that before I see the actual apex. Because in order to take this fast, you genuinely need to annihilate this apex right here. You need to kill it. You need to kill it dead. It cannot survive an encounter with you, okay? All right, and then as you get down over here, you're in 5th at this point with many cars. There's compression that happens, and that's when you're going to have the most grip you've probably had through the whole sequence. Start turning right when you get that compression. And then aim the left side of your car to hit this apex like that. If you do end up getting your left tires onto the orange or the yellow, whatever the color that is, then that's a pen. And then you have to believe. This is you have to be brave. Be very courageous. Feel free to get as wide as this. There seems to be enough grip that even if you go that wide, you can get back in time before you hit the barrier. And that's a lap guide at Deep Forest Reverse. All right. Cool stuff. Once again, thanks to Chaos for the gifted membership. We've catch up here a little bit. 458 is not a bad car to try here. Oh yeah, I saw that it was in the top 100. There's a lot of good cars for this track this week, I think. Dropping a like and dipping. Got the kids of my own tonight, wishing you well. Thank you so much, Bratwurst. Appreciate you, friend. And there's Danny Marshall Fuller. Good to see you, Danny. Appreciate you being in. Thank you all for everyone stopping in today. I did just do the lap guide for Deep Forest. Wait, this isn't Deep Forest. This is Trial Mountain. That was a lap guide for Trial Mountain. Reverse. That's the wrong button. Oh, I'm glad you did too, LG. I'm glad to see that you're seeing improvement as well. For those who didn't see earlier, LG announced to us on this very channel that that A rank has been bequeathed upon them. Rank of A. Warhawk, good to see you, friend. Welcome along, bud. Welcome along. Okay. Time to work. Oh, you know what? I need to take care of a little bit of thumbnail business. Wait. Not that one. Little thumbnail business. Almost forgot. Gotta take a picture. Gotta take a picture. Then we'll start working on that. Where am I? I'm in the wrong... No, I was in the right place. I need the replay. By the way, Led, I have an announcement, even though this channel has no official language that I know of. Okay, what's the announcement? BL. LG goes, woot! It's fantastic. All right, let's see see what kind of pick we can take here. One of those mountains there. That's too bright. No, I don't want to shoot that. I speak a few languages, but if one comes up and I can't understand it, and even Google can't figure it out, it will not be shown. Well, that sounds fine. It sounds about right. Let's see. Let's try that. Man, the sun is killing me right now. I guess maybe we'll go ahead and do it this way because I can't make it work. Well, we got the tunnel that way. The tunnel is great. I started daily races on Saturday. Today I got DRC and SRS. That's awesome. Well done. Congrats to you for sure. All right. There we go. I'll cater a little bit to that direction. All right. And then shutter speed. And then effects. No. There was something that I was able to do once that made it look really cool, and I don't see it here anymore. Heck no. Thought it was really fast too, but I don't know anymore. I don't know. Move the temperature up. All right. Let's see how that does. I can fake knowing other languages. All right, that ought to do. Can't believe I called this deep forest. Maybe dialects LG. I'm not sure. Pretty good shot. Pretty happy with that. Yes. Let's do that. And let's leave. Alright. Now we get back to on-track shenanigans. Let's see. Hopefully I can be done everything by 9 so I can start racing then. We'll see if that actually takes place. Not too sure. I was hoping to be done a little sooner than that. But, she'll be it. Okay. I do think I'm just going to go for them again. I think I see why, I can tell why it's kind of the meta. It's not the only car usable, but... Oops. I had a feeling it would be good. Canadian is the trickiest one. Maybe, yeah, could be. All right, 25.8 for the fastest time. Where are my friends? Okay. Couch is the only one under a second within that. Whoa, Santa Miguel with a nice time. Highlight of your career. The last Taco Bender. If you drive it, it will come. Welcome, Taco Bender. Appreciate you stopping in, friend. Oh, let's fix that. Okay. Load the ghost. Alright, this should be interesting. wow. That felt fun. Wider entrance there. Yeah, the 4C looks like a good option too. You're very welcome, Taco Bender. Yeah, wasn't wide enough there. Is there a moderator free to sign your tardy slip? No, you don't get any tardy slip, sir. Better still. Wicked quick. Good to see you, friend. Okay, yeah. Man, the soft tires are just got grip for days. Oh, I didn't get fully on it. Too late. Oh, okay. I fix it. I fix it now. Oh, it's on that one. No. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Got a little tighter on that one. Are you a pick a camera angle and stick to it kind of person? Yeah, I definitely don't fluctuate between camera angles. This is the one I use pretty much all the time. I think the only time I've used anything else is when I've had to drive that really tall van. It was so tall, like I couldn't see the road. I think there was a time trial for that van, and then the carts. I'll use like first person view for the carts. Hey there, Steven. Good to see you, man. Oh, no, Wicked. Is that all right? Goodness gracious, I hate it when that happens. All right, let's keep going. Oh yeah, that's true. On my to celebrate 1,000 subscribers, I did try every view, and it wasn't pretty. Trying to do too much at once. Oh. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly it, Taco. Yeah. Hmm. Iron, how's it going, bud? Good to see you, man. And Jay's in the house. Good to see you, Jay. Oh, okay. That's all right. So we got 27. So we're, that's not bad. Let's just take a look. I kind of forget the times that I was following there. It's the devil. Okay, so we are... Alright. We're only at the serviceable part right now. You know what? I'm gonna real quick. I think it's worth it. This is an unfamiliar... This track is unfamiliar enough. And the car... I mean, I've driven the car quite a bit, but it's unfamiliar enough. I really want to see how Mr. Burton does his thing here. I know Sarky Geezer. Yeah, I've seen him. He comes in every now and then. Yeah. Play the replay. We go. Okay, breaking a little bit later than me. The 3 board is gone. Ooh, yeah. He gives the gas a pump. That helps turn the car. He lifts, waits for the car to straighten up, and then gone. Can't get out of the VR of late. My times have gotten a little better. Now it's hard not to be into the VR. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure of Iron. I think I would feel the same way. I ran for like an hour this morning. It made me sick how Rory jumped in the same car. Beat my time in 2 laps. I'm sorry, Steven. Some of it's practice. Okay, so at the 1.5 imaginary board, dip down to 3rd. Barely any brakes, but it was there. Turning with the curb, as we expect. The tiniest taps. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Jay. Okay, he's braking. Oh, man. It's later than me too. Just about the 2 board. That was risky. Okay, 2 board. Hit the brakes. Looks like he rests on it. Gets the car to turn. Carries 102. Good to know what's capable of. Just on the brakes. Abuses the gears. 2nd gear. Up to 3rd. And full throttle, and I was doing that too. It seemed to handle it okay. Stays in 4th. Okay, I wanted to do 3rd here. I wasn't sure if it was really good or not. 3rd to rotate out in 4th. Yep, okay, as the 3 board goes by. All right, so that was good. Couple of breaking points I need to move around a little bit. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. 40 likes? It's a 40 burger, everybody. Oh, thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. Appreciate that, friends. Having major issues waiting to make my turn and hitting the bumps. Yeah, the little sausages on the inside of the corners, they're there to make sure you don't do that. Because it's not kind when you do. Okay, car. Oh, I'm on the hards. I'm on the hards. We'll wait for that until the race. Yeah. If you are watching and you have subbed up today to the channel, let us know, and we will throw your way a submarine. For crying out loud. Nope. Thought I put the ghost up. In the world. I'm sorry, I'm just wasting all of our times now. For crying out loud. SD, what's up, friend? Race long and prosper. Indeed. Haven't gotten under a 130 yet. Nightmare track. I'll tell you this, Mike. Drive well within the limits of the car. I can pretty much guarantee if you drive well within the limits of the car, you're going to beat your time. And then do that, build up from there, you'll be golden. We live in a stud marine. Oh, the sand. The sand no good. Oh, there we go. Formal credit Chris J. I saw him in a chat earlier today. Everyone throw up a submarine emoji for Chris. Thank you for subbing up, bud. Appreciate that, man. Stream Elements, for whatever reason, doesn't tell us everybody who subs. Uh-huh. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, and I could have been on the throttle earlier. Wow. Same there. Okay. Yeah, I'm still using old braking markers there, I think. Missed that entirely. Okay. A lot of time on the kink. Okay, okay. Okay. That's a lot of submarines. Oh, that's dirt. Crud. Okay. 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 That was too late. We figured that out. +5 to the rear there, Steven. Oh, no. Deadly. It's deadly. I said logic out loud. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I'm sorry. I said, I think if I said it, if I remember what I said drive well within the limits of the car. See what that feels like. Build up from there. You need to drive, you really, especially if you're newer to the game, or you're just, you know, you're just starting to take it seriously. You need to drive well within the limits of the car to start. And your own limits too, honestly. And then build from there. Yeah, that little throttle blip, it really turns the car. It's cool. Yeah, I don't think I need to use brakes there. I'm just gonna lift. The sausages do fight back. All right, that was a little better. I think I turned too early. Slight improvement. Especially the burnt ones. Be brave. Jason Duncan, good to see you, friend. Whoa! It's a roller coaster. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna keep working on this for a little while here. And we'll do a lap guide. And then we'll get some races in. How's that sound? Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. Free the sausage. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Believe. Okay. Still got more there. It's Dib Dob! Oh, it's Dib Dob! Yeah, that was too much. Drugs like this chew you up and spit you out like you're nothing. Yeah, it's true. It just happened. Corkscrew, man. Corkscrew. Did this race for the first time. It was so fun. Yeah, cool, man. I'm looking forward to it myself. I am. Fancy seeing you here. That was quick. Okay. Slightly better again. Grover's mental pit stop. Yeah, I've seen it. It's true, Dib. But that's the, loose. A loose car often is a fast car. The Megane is loose, so if you can harness that looseness, yeah, you can. You can be diabolically good. If that. Nah, that didn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'll try to make more sense next time. Oh, Grover's. Oh, no. Yeah, where the cables go. Yeah. Yes. I think that was good. A little better again. Yeah, tires up to temp. Ah. Okay. Not as good that time. Interesting. That was a surprising amount of understeer there. Okay, be brave. I was braver the previous time, the Delta says. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're getting better, though. This is good. From Scrabble tiles? Could be. Could be. Oh, yes. Come here, Burton. I think it's 13, SD. Okay, I think that's the fastest I've taken that so far. It's a little better again. Missed the turn in that time. It's funny how I keep doing it on the first lap, where I think I should have better grip on this second lap. I feel it. Yeah, I feel it, Dib. I do. That was quick. That's exactly how you do not want to take the corkscrew. Heart goes up in my throat on that part. Oof, man, he got a good exit there. Out of the bottle? Yeah, yeah. There's a 26. Nah, I hit it. Okay. We got 835. First lap magic, yeah. Oh, man, that's my problem. I don't even need to go to fourth there. And I don't need to go to fifth there. Okay. I missed it just by a little bit there. It's a bummer. The way you take the corkscrew flat, get the car straightened how you want it, and don't turn when you go down it. I did what I just said I didn't have to do. Think so? No, I think so. The more you have to gear down under braking, the longer it's going to take to actually get stopped. Oh, that was too narrow. What a dummy. All right, let's see about this one. See about this one, huh? Punched it. Yeah. Didn't make it. Wow, maybe the first lap the grip is actually the most optimal. Eric B, what's up, friend? Great to see you, man. Same time as Constas? What I have right now? Can't break that late. That wasn't it. Can't just live there. Not gonna work. All right, lap guide is incoming. I'm gonna try one more lap, and that's it. I'll hit the dirt. Okay, that's it. We done. That's good. Appreciate that, Eric. There's no way. I don't feel like that was a... Oh my goodness. Maybe it is. Shoot. Alright. Yeah, we'll accept that. Save best lap replay. Okay, lap guide time. Let's see if we can get it in before the 9 o'clock race. Could be possible. It's not too many turns. Get a little Red Bull in me. Bill Niz, what's up, bud? Whoa. Alright, so let's talk about a lap guide here at Laguna Seca. Turn 1, we are treating like a double apex, okay? So let's bring up the visualizer. We're treated like a double apex. So that means we're going to clip the first apex. We're going to go deep. We're going to get the car turned around, and then we're going to get on the throttle, okay? So we're braking in a straight line, very hot and heavy through here, right? Going to get the car to dive into this first apex. Now the key about any double apex is where are you at your slowest. So where you need to be at your slowest is at the bottom of the V. If you want to call it a V or a U, be at your slowest at the bottom of it, right in this vicinity here. By now you should be at your slowest, and that's the easiest point in which to get the car turned. You get the car turned, you can start getting on the throttle in this area. You blast through the apex, then the second one, and make the corner like that. That's super critical, okay? The Megane is loose, okay? So if you're using the Megane, you want to use the looseness to your advantage. So getting on the throttle early can help get the back end of the car turned. If you're in an all-wheel drive car, you can still be fast through the slow corners. You just really need to mash and believe, because all four wheels are going to grip. They're going to help pull you through there, okay? Parquet, really good to see you too, friend. Appreciate you, man, coming in. So what this looks like on the actual track then, we're braking right as the number 3 board on the right goes by. Banging down the gears. Getting the car to turn in. We're still braking. So we're carrying speed through here down to second. And we're at our slowest right in this area here, okay? And you don't want to go too deep because that's going to take, you're not going to recoup that time by having a quick exit. It's just not going to happen. So really no deeper than where I am right now. On the throttle at this point, hit the second apex, and out you go. All right, so we're braking just as you have this different color sand on the left, or you might use the drainage grate there as a brake marker as well. This corner is just about 90 degrees, kind of one that you need to be patient with also. But the critical part about this is getting the bulk of the turning done before the apex. So don't apex too soon. Apex just a tad bit later. So right here, right about here on the corner, okay? Get this nice wide entrance. Let the gearing, the third gear, especially in this car, will help suck you to the apex. Back on the throttle mid-corner, clip the apex, and out you go, okay? That's how we're trying to handle that. Actual track then, this means that we're braking here. It's just a tap of the brake down to third, and then letting the car roll through here. A little bit of trail braking if necessary, and then bam, on the throttle, make the corner that way, okay? Next corner, we don't want to undervalue this corner here. It doesn't require an amazing amount of braking, so the fastest guy in the world, Burton, he's dabbing the brake just a tad bit. I've been trying to make it by lifting only, and sometimes that seems to work. Real quick, let's just look at what the visualizer might say for that. Okay, so real quick turn. So the key is get the car's weight transferred to the left side of the car right here, okay? Get those outer tires firmly planted, okay? Make sure that that's being taken care of that way. And then wait for the car to be pointed in the direction that you want. Lift or dab the brakes, either one, whatever is more comfortable for you. I think it's going to work. Then get on the throttle just before you get to the apex. Plow right through it and track out wide, okay? What that looks like on the actual track then, coming through this way, 4th gear, lifting or braking, and then on the throttle, make sure you clip all of that apex, track out wide that way, and then off you go. Okay, brake as close to this number 2 board as you possibly can. We have a nice long left-hander. And this is basically the line that we're looking for here. Braking, brake a little bit deep into the corner, then start to turn in. Get the car rolling through here, get on the throttle mid-corner, clip the apex. And just like we've been saying recently, accelerate through the apex. So you get on the throttle here, but you've entered the corner in such a way that when you get on the throttle here, you actually are still tightening to the inside of the corner, and then you track out, okay? What that looks like on the actual track is coming through here, you're in 3rd gear. Coming in this angle right here. So the car then, at this point, is pointed and capable of making the corner. So you're on the throttle, clipping the apex, blasting through here, and maybe you go right on the edge. That's what you're going for. It's carrying enough speed that way. I'm not going to use the visualizer for this one. The kink here at Laguna is just crazy. So as soon as the 2 board comes in line with the car, I'm dabbing on the brakes and I'm chucking it in, and I'm really pointing the car straight to the apex. This the dip in the kink here, that gives you a good level of compression that just mashes the car down. That's where you get all the grip. The key is, once you've started to turn, don't open up before you get to the apex. If you have to open up before you get to the apex, you are in the sand making sandcastles. So keep that. If you have an emergency and you're gonna clip that stupid sausage, then I understand. And that's what you got. You do what you got to do. But when you're going for your fastest lap, time that left turn just right so that you do not have to unload those outer tires. You got to keep them loaded with the weight. I'm trying to maintain 100 miles per hour through there. The car seems quite capable of doing that. All right, for the corkscrew, we're going to break out the chicane, because that is going to give us a really great, it's going to help us a little bit. It's not a perfect representation of what the corkscrew looks like, especially because the elevation changes, but it's going to help a little bit. So this is essentially the idea of what we're going for here. Brake deep into the corner, get the car turned, and then you want to go down the slope as straight as possible. If you get the car turned and you get up to 3rd gear, especially 2nd gear in the Megane, not going to work really well. 3rd gear, get up to 3rd gear, it's going to be really stable. You're going downhill, so you won't lack power. It's not going to be an issue. You blast through there, okay? And then you get that compression, then you can start to turn the car at that point. Once you get that compression at the bottom of the corkscrew, then you end up being able to turn, and then you can track out wide and then get set up for the next corner, okay? What that looks like on the actual track, braking in a straight line, down to second, turning in late, clobber this apex. Now this is one of the reasons I like driving markers, is because I can see my driving marker and I know that if I point the left side of my car to that driving marker, I'm on the racing line that I need to be. So I'm an advocate for it. If you like to use it, great. If you don't, maybe consider. It's up to you. Doesn't matter to me if you do or not, but it's just one of those instances where I'm definitely, most of the time I'm not, but that's an instance when I definitely am. Up to third gear, so you can see now we can be straight as we come down. I don't need to turn at all. We hit the compression, now I'm turning to the right and getting set up. All right, so with this part of the sequence here, so real quick, let's look at both turns kind of back to back here. Long 90-degree turns back to back. First one is the left-hander, so get the bulk of the turn done before you get to the apex. Let the car kind of slide. There's maybe just a dab of the brake or a little bit of a lift depending on what car you're using. Get it all turned like that, okay? And then you're blasting through this apex, tracking out wide. And then when you get to the other corner, it's essentially the same situation, except you're going a little bit slower. And you definitely want to use third gear to get some added rotation as you come through here. But you're on the throttle mid-corner, exit in fourth. And man, the Megane is just nice with the soft tires. It really feels good here, to be honest. So what that looks like on the actual track then. So we're coming through here, fourth gear, nice wide. You're watching, you're on the throttle now. Come through, track out wide here. Go over this way. On the brakes at the 2, down to third to get rotation, up to fourth, throttle, out you go. And then the final corner, tricky one, but an important one. You're braking just as the 3 board passes the rear of your car. This is a really tight corner above 90 degrees. Beyond 90 degrees, I should say. So you really want to go deep. You want to brake deep into the corner, get the car to rotate in the middle of the corner, and then get the car pointed here. So you're trying to get on the throttle in this vicinity just as you clip the apex, or maybe just before. That's what you're going for here, okay, friends? All right, so what that looks like on the actual track. Coming through this way, banging down the gears, down to second. Turn at the 1, get the car to rotate, and then on the throttle, and out you go. If you find that you're in the Megane and you're experiencing a lot of oversteer on throttle, then try to make sure that you have that wide enough entrance, because likely you're coming in too narrow and you're having to turn too much, and that's what's causing that, okay? And that's a lap guide at Laguna Seca. Some cars do ride the sausages good. Okay, that's cool. It's a big call on his corner. Yeah, it's probably right. Jason, I was wondering the same thing recently. Has anybody heard from Nugs at all? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and enter into this race then. And we'll start racing. Whoa, 50 burger while I was doing that. Thank you guys for the 50 likes. Appreciate that, everyone. Starting on hards, that's what we want to do. What else did I miss, maybe? So for those that are joining us right now, I do lap guides every Monday night. But if you happen to miss the Monday night lap guides live, I do provide those in video format. I release them on Tuesday mornings, at least morning my time. So that's part of the regularly scheduled programming for us here at the Ledpencil channel. More Red Bull. Sorry, excuse for a tire. Yes. Well said. You know, I probably should go around a little bit with the hards. Let's do that. Might as well feel it. So I was very busy today. I didn't catch much, but I think I heard that the hards go 8 laps and you can do the rest on softs. Can anyone confirm that? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Moral of the story is make it here Monday night. I mean, I don't mind you watching the videos either. The videos do seem to be, at least for a small channel like ours, the videos seem to be quite popular. Oh, it's 5 times tire wear. Holy cow. Hey man, honestly, I'm just grateful that we have a Group 4 combination where there are 2 tire compounds needed. Like, you remember how we were getting Group 4 on Race C and it would be 10 laps sprint basically? No changes whatsoever. Oh yeah, the hards, they definitely need to be babied. Yeah, didn't even make that, really. Not really. I didn't like that. 7667, okay. They could be. Oh yeah, wow. It's the Renault Cup, everybody. And the people have spoken. They like this one. I haven't seen that many A pluses in a lobby in a while. Thank you, Jason. Here's Paul, my boy. You're up front of the start. Go softs to run away from the hard tires behind you. Yeah. Yeah, it's tempting being second place. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's see how these, see how the hards go. So yeah, 26.9 is not bad, apparently. I'm excited about it. Yeah, I really am. Just a heads up too, tomorrow I am attempting to be racing. Normally it's a Tuesday night, but I'm off, so I'm going to try and stream around the same time that Greasy does to kind of race with his boys. You know, Bronco, Will. I'm hoping they'll do this combo here. Really. They usually do. They usually like the group 4s a lot. All right, settle in, try and keep it together. Yeah, the first lap, this is gonna be sketch. We'll try the full 8 laps the first time. See how the softs feel after that. Wow, just missing apexes left and right. Thanks, Alco. Oh yeah, go ahead. There we go. I'm gonna like this better, I think. I mean, Hawko is usually a lot faster than me, so he could be on hards and just be fine. To be fair. Hawko's doing. Looks like he had to pause. I think the hazards are on. Oh, I got the bump. Okay. Definitely dirty tires. Whoa! Just keep it straight. Sorry, everybody. He gone. We salute you, sir. We feel your pain. Okay, that did look like he was on softs. How did he hold that inside line otherwise? I guess we'll find out for sure eventually. Colin is gone. He said, peace, I'm out. I don't know. Normally when I start, my race pace is not great, so I'm guessing some of these. I think Halko's on softs based off of that inside line he took. Ah, that's a shame. Why? Just why? Doesn't make any sense. There's Plaka, rocking his Mustang. All right, let's try and bring some of this back here. Mustang's got some acceleration. Come on, dude. That's not cool, man. That's twice he was not cool. I trusted you. I trusted you. The scariest pit entrance, I think, maybe in Erin, because you go full speed and it's just like, oh my goodness. Oh, that's very nice, BL. Thank you. Colin was on softs? Okay. El Gungi was on softs. Okay. That's why he kept being able to catch pretty easy, it looks like. Let's go. Advantage us. All that fighting, though, I bet did us no favors. Come on, let us go, let us go, let us go. Honko made the softs go 8. Alright, these aren't warm yet, so not gonna work quite like we want yet. I don't know, was that my fault, guys? Or was he already gone? Difficult to tell. Steven says, I think so. Alright, well, I'm going to leave it be for now. Need to be braver there. Come on, Softs. Do your job, Softs. A lot of fighting up there. No, no, you don't. Dirty tires, probably. Little second gear for some help. Yeah, we'll check it on the replay. Chances are somebody in here is on hards, I think. Easy peasy. They murdered each other. That's why. Oh, okay. Softs just went one level down from where they were. Good to see you, G. Free spot. Hawko doing Hawko things. Oh, no, you don't, car. Cool stuff, Nando. Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Delta says so also. I think Red behind us, he's on softs, but he pitted one lap sooner than us. Ooh, too early on full throttle. He did. He executed it to perfection there, Steven. Yeah. Don't know if I can make the softs go much longer than that. I'll take that for the first race, honestly. We'll check on the replay there and see what happened. Zaragon put up the 50 burgers because he missed it. Okay. Maybe stick around a little bit longer and we'll see the 60. So, I wasn't certain. I wasn't just going to give that position back because I didn't really know for sure if that was all my fault. So we'll look at the replay and see what the tape says. Sorry if that was loud to you guys. I hit the mic. That was fun. So, El Gungi just said, let's have a clean race. Implying that we were dirty. Which time I got? 6 minutes, okay. See, it might be hard to find these laps. Was, think... So he's on softs to start, okay. Thought he caught me before he pitted, but I guess not. Yeah, there's me getting pushed off. Alright, he comes out, he puts hards on. Oh, it's already happened. When? Oh, there it comes. Yeah, right here, okay. So, granted, I'm on softs. He's on hards at this point. Okay, let's see how he takes the corner, because I felt like I'm not on the throttle yet. I'm still braking. He's off the brakes. I'm off the brakes. There it says it looks like we hit. Yeah, I think I'm just expecting him to be on the throttle and gone, and he wasn't. Ledpencil dirty, that's funny. I feel like was he the one that bust his way into us? Yeah, because there he is. Yeah, I think something happens here. Oh no, that's that part. Okay, well, we're out of time. I don't know. I'm not sure what the verdict is. I think I just expected him to be on the throttle because it was time to be on the throttle and he was ahead of me. And he wasn't. Yeah, it was a misjudgment. I'm not trying to knock someone off the track ever. Well. Yeah, for sure. But when people get knocked off the road, they automatically think it's intentional a lot of the time. So, thank you, BL. Thank you, G. I think I should delete I should delete one or two. I think I'm running out of space again. Let's get rid okay, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Oops, no, I don't want to see it. I want to see it. Alright, good enough for now. We gotta get in. We're gonna run out of time. I do have one documented case, but it was for the people. Because he was not only wrecking me, but he was wrecking everybody. So I just happened to knock him off the track so he wouldn't hurt anybody else. And mission achieved because mission was successful because he finished last, exactly where he should have finished. Driving like he was. Alright, we've had more experience on the hards now, so that's important experience for sure. He did, he did, GP. Hey Jensen, how you doing, friend? Good to see you, man. I'm using +5. I'm using +5 to the rear there, Jensen. But for me, that's what my go-to, that's what I normally do. Unless I prove to myself I can't control the car under braking, I stick with +5 to the rear. I'm not gonna do it in the Miley voice. Although she has a really weirdly deep voice for a lady. I don't know, it's weird. You too, awesome. I can't remember if I've seen you here before, Jensen, but welcome today. Especially if you haven't been and said hi before. It's awesome that you're here. Working your way up to B class. That's sweet. Hey, I haven't seen Roland in a while. Shall we have another? We shall. Try to watch when I'm live while I race. That's cool, man. I love that. I've enjoyed being able to do that sometimes. I normally don't get to, because now I'm streaming. But back when I wasn't streaming and I was racing, I loved it when I could find myself in other people's streams, especially. That was always cool. Asking for a friend. Okay, Stoop. Oh dear. It's hilarious, man. Did you just get home from work, or what are you doing? You're up late. Did I do the right thing? I did. Okay. Good to see you, Stoop. Goodness. Colin went so wide there. Right, hards, come on. Treat them like they're hards. Cold hards at that, my goodness. Alpha 4C. All right, we got hit from behind, but we managed. How did Plaka make it up that far already? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Oh. I'm sorry, Plaka, I hit the limiter. Normally I ride out fourth. No, or do I? Maybe I don't. Goodness, why am I forgetting? Why is Plaka so fast in that thing? Appreciate everyone stopping in today. Means a lot. Yeah, I need to be in fifth all the way. That's all my fault. Yeah, right now I'm on the hards, so the hards are just awful. Last time at about the fourth lap, they started to feel like tires. Some of them could be starting on softs as well. All good questions. All good questions. I was close to losing it. Thank you, Blocka. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, right about now, I feel like I have some grip now. Yeah, stupid is, yep. No, only hards and softs are mandatory, G. Block is my boy. He might go for it now, though. It's brilliant. Oh, I'm gonna get a bump. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be hard on them too, for sure. Ooh, that was almost too early on the throttle. Ruben just joined. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Everybody, let's welcome in Ruben. Wow, okay. All right, Roland was on the softs. Try to remember that for if we catch him later. BL is not my wife, Stoop. I keep telling you this. She is my mother. My wife is drive me to the library. In chat. It's dirt. Dirt on the tires. Yeah, I'm gonna pit into lap 8. Last time the softs were not very nice on the last lap, so I'm gonna keep it like it was. Colin was on hard. Mike was on softs. Okay. Good consistent lap times on the right. I like seeing that. She still misses Pet Lensley. Okay, it's just when you say misses, that's what it sounds like. I love you, Stu. You're awesome. You make me laugh multiple times every day because of our PSN chat. Hey there, Chris. Sorry, I can't read all of that just now. Let me get to the pit, and then I probably can. Oh, you're talking about that. I got you now. Yeah, yeah. All right, in we go. To me. Ah, yes, throw up the submarines for the new sub of Ruben. It's great. Yeah, so Pluck has probably got me, but besides that, I should just lose one position, I think. Oh, anyone was on the softs, sheesh. Man, he made the softs go that long. Maybe 2 spots, we'll see. This is one of the cooler pit exits, because you get to see all of this happening. Okay, softs are cold still. Can't do everything we want with them yet. We live in a stud submarine, it's true. Why does Hako gotta be the one behind me? He makes me nervous. Unless you want to just give me a tappy tap, a little pushy push. Nope. I'll follow you there, Hawko. Take me there, bud. Take me there. Take me there, sir. Take me there, Hawko. Mike is on the hards, I think, right? And Roland is on the hards. I don't know about Rolon. I don't remember what Rolon was on. Okay, one more hard runner, I think. Shoot, Diesel came out of nowhere. Hot dog. Might lose a spot to him. We'll see. Fourth place energy is at stake, friends. We gotta hold off Quick Boy Diesel for 2 laps. Oh yeah. Dangerous. Doing okay. This might be our tires being 1 lap fresher coming into play. Because he's quicker than me most of the time. Yeah, I have the tire advantage. I think you're right. Look at Plaka and Hawko going for it, man. It's awesome. Looks like I saved my tires a little bit better this time, too. I'm happy with that. 4th place energy, baby. That was cool. That deserves a little bit of water. Yeah, that's worthy of a GX and G. I'll accept that. 4th place with these boys? You lost a chunk of time in traffic there. P2 is possible. Well, here's the thing. Hawko and Ghidorah, who is Plaka, they are both, their race pace is almost always faster than me. And I mean almost always. So, if you remember, Hawko, he was in 3rd. He dropped back into the pack and then came back. Blanca came from the back and fought back and got there. Oh, you're red. Oh, cool stuff, man. Great racing with you too, bud. Appreciate you coming on and saying hi. You were in the, at least when I remember racing you were in the Porsche, right? Okay, Chris, Jay, bye, bud. We'll see you later. Have a good one, man. You sent a friend request? Okay. Oh, I don't have my phone with me. Because the alerts don't come on my screen anymore. Roland said he was on softs by mistake. He wanted to be the other way around. Yeah, you were in the Porsche. Yeah. Cool stuff, man. Glad to have you aboard. Let's see. I think if I go like this. Notifications. Yep. Andy Marshall wants to be my friend. I accept your friendship. If you're just joining now and you missed the lap guides. Oh, you're good, Roland. You're good, man. Roland is in the chat saying sorry. No, I think you might be mistaking me with the other dude. Because I saw you and the other dude bang doors a little bit. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. Cool. Love it. Have fun storming the castle. That is a favorite movie right there. All right, LG, you too. Have fun storming that castle. If you're going to bed, how does it go? Sleep well and dream of large women, I think is what Wesley says to Fezzik. All right, that was we're gonna take a break and just stretch the muscles a little bit. Oh man. Oh yeah, I was going to say, if you just joined in and you're looking, you know about the lap guides and you missed them, or you don't know about the lap guides and you want to see them, I did them earlier on in the stream today, live lap guides, but that's okay, because I'll be having a video out tomorrow morning, shared with you all on YouTube for both this track and race B, so that's how we do it. you like that? Yeah, BL is my mother. This is for those who maybe are newer to the channel, this is very much a family affair. You see me here, but a lot of the moderators are my family members. The stream, the tech side of things, was built and set up by my son. He was a tech wizard. Thumbnails and the emojis that are in the chat, those are all done by my daughter. And then all of our shorts that we put out, those are edited and put together by my sister. Drive Me to the Library proofreads all my scripts when I do the videos. It's good stuff. See your sign, I was welding some exhaust tubing earlier. Oh yeah, yes. A welder knows this right here. I have been on fire twice. Both times twice my lower pant leg, and one time my pocket caught on fire. Melted my my driver's license, actually. At least the corner of it. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. That's great. Yeah, once maybe not today, but when we're on tomorrow, I might just practice with the hards to try and keep that pace up. Yeah, I think so, Red. I think so. It's a family affair. I love it. Oh, that's right. That's what they said. It was Stoop, right? Stoop said hand model because you saw my wife's my wife's hand come and give me something. Yep. So that's Drive Me to the Library. That's my wife there. I was doing some metalworking earlier today, Jensen. It was all torch work today. Might get to the welding part tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I do all the welding work I do out of my property here on in my shop. It's not my full-time job, but I've been in that industry for quite a few years. 26? What is 26? I don't know what 26 means. 26. Oh, my time? Yeah, I got a 26.9. Is that what you're referring to? So close to getting to the 28s. All right, Chris, keep at it, man. You have a shop here in Arizona on my property as well. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I mostly do repair work. I have minimal capabilities for fabrication. Like, I have a small brake. I have, you know, I have snips, some powered snips to cut sheet metal. Of course, you know, drill press, whatever, you know. I have a tube bender, obviously a welder. Miller-Matic 252, love that sucker. That thing's a horse. Love that machine. Best $2,500 I ever spent, maybe. Could be 2,500. Yeah, that's probably right. For that amount, I think it's the best. That's so cool, Jensen. I love it. All right. Second on the grid again. Rolling right behind us. No Hawko. Tires should be right. No Gungi and Plaka bettered their time, I think. Grove Street from the back. Oh man, 4 people coming from the back. All right. Yeah, so when I'm heating up some of the stuff that there's a lot of stuff that get bent, so I heat them up and I push them back to where they belong. I got jigs and whatnot to make that happen. And yeah, it can be 90 outside and it's not temperature controlled, so it'll be like 120 in there. I am literally dripping. I've gone inside after doing the workout there, and I'm so wet that my kids asked me, "Hey, you went in the pool without us?" No joke. He has a 26.6. Hoggy man has gotten so quick. It's wild. He has gotten so quick. I might be able to shave another 10th or 2, but not sure. We're in Maryland here, Jensen. Yep. Anytime it's a situation like this, it's Operation Keep Grove behind us. We'll see if we can, whoa! See if we can keep him behind us or not. Collins decided to go from the back. He's bored with winning all the time. Oh, we have the wrong thing up. There we go. El Gungi might be on softs. He has rocketed up the grid order here. I'm gonna guess that he is. We're just gonna let him go. Blankenship! Lurking from work? Okay, sounds good, man. We love all lurkers. We love all chatters. Yeah, well, based off of how he had passed me in the past, I didn't want to just go and fight that. Not when it could slow us down more. Thinking long game, long game, long game. Because those 4 guys from the back, they're going to be a problem. I need quick lap times. Quicker than that. Oh yeah. Motion blur is already up to 5th. He might be on softs though. Stinking hards. Well, and not only that, but we tapped him that one time too. I think I'd rather just let this pass and then go from there, honestly. Because I wasn't very happy with how that happened. Ooh. That was a bit of a miss. Almost a 29, that's good. Upper 30s that time though. Holding off Roland, okay, that's good. Eep. Had to check up. Yeah, he's catching a little bit now. Missed that apex. It's made up a lot of ground. You might be figuring those hearts out. Apex is down there somewhere. Oh no, I went deep. Bad, bad, bad. Keep looking, you'll find it. Doesn't take much, right, friends? One little error. Inconsequential, it seems, and then bam, he's right on us. See if he goes in now or not. He does. Motion blur was on the softs, okay. El Gungi's tires are starting to fall off, I think. He has let them go for a long time. Yeah, we are catching. He's got to go in now, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there he goes. 5.5 seconds up ahead of us. What's his name? Roland will probably come out ahead of us. Okay, thank you, G. That means a lot. Oh, don't refuel. Don't refuel. Don't do it. I'm sure I'm gonna make it to the pit eventually. Charge through. Okay, we'll see what happens. All right, there goes Roland. He should be coming. I hear him. There he is. Okay. There he goes. Okay. I want to work with Roland, honestly, to catch P1. If we are able to catch him, that is. It's great. Honestly, I like it because you get to see, like, the people that are on the track racing. Yeah, exactly. If we catch up to him, we don't try to pass until the last lap, basically. .1 to El Gungi. .9 to El Gungi. Closing fast, everyone, closing fast. Until it's time to not play nice, yeah. I mean, he might have the pace on the softs to outrun us, so that's cool too, but El Gungi, he's got to be ours. Oh no. Oh, I saved it. Barely, but we saved it. All right, change of plans. All right, we might still be able to get him, actually. Let's see. It was nut bunnies for sure. Nut bunnies. We'll be smart about it though. We have the tire advantage. We don't have to rush it. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't feel it, G. Sorry. Attempt number 2. Okay. Thanks, LG. Yeah, eventually his tires were going to make a huge opening, and they did. Well, yeah, and because of the last thing that happened at the corkscrew with the same dude, I didn't want to risk anything else either, you know? So much better to wait in that situation. Roland was gone. Like, we didn't have to rush to get by El Gungi because we had a chance to get Roland. Roland was gone. He got the pass done, and that was it. So, yeah, we take a P2 in this lobby. Say what now? Where's the mousey? There we go. That was a good one. That was a good one. Colin made it back too, man. He is quick. That was especially a fun battle with Roland, because I think he was still getting used to the cold hards in the beginning, where I've had a little bit more practice on them now, and then once he got it, I made that tiny mistake, he was all over me. I was rough on Mama's nerves. Nice meeting you all. Calling in at night as well. Good luck. Oh, thanks, Red. You too, man. Appreciate you coming in. Glad you found us. It's awesome. Nah, gee, I love it. Honestly, you know me. I go the other way naturally. So if I have you to kind of balance me out, I think that's necessary, you know? That's a 60 burger. We got 60 likes. What the what? Appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. Just plain old awesome. That had to have been some pretty significant DR. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to find how much DR we've gained on the night so far. Because I think have we had any negative result yet? I don't think so. Wow, look at the sub count. 1111. That's pretty fun. 1111. Steven, you out? Okay, Steve. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you, friend. Not as much as I thought, actually. Up 771 so far on the night. Let's see. Enter in. What do we got? Oh, 1025. Okay. Last race of the night coming up. Oh, I need to get some sleepies in tonight. Oh, Child Roland. That was the guy we just raced against. Welcome, Roland. Appreciate you subbing up. Everyone throw up a sub emoji. Yes. Appreciate you coming in, man. That was a fun race. If you're listening right now, that was really cool. Night GP. We'll see you, man. Yep, sounds good. Started in first after pitting. Lap 8 was in second. Then the guy in first spun out. And you took the lead. Hey, friend. Man, we've been racing each other for a while now, man. I'm so glad you're able to come in. That means a lot, dude. It means a ton. Thank you for subbing up. Yeah, so was that... I know the first race you did softs first, and you said in the chat it was a mistake. You meant to be on hards. And it felt like in the beginning, my hards pace was better than yours. But then it seemed like you started to figure the hards out, and you started to catch me. Is that somewhat close to the reality, or am my perception kind of off? But yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed that race. And then El Gungi being kind of on the other being on the other tire compound is what I'm trying to say. That really shook things up too. That was cool. Okay, gotcha. Cool. How does an A-rated driver get into a C-rated lobby? Was that like race A or something, Danny? Because pretty much the only way that's going to happen is if there aren't enough players available, they put people of different ranks together. Yeah, I think I went deep at the corkscrew. and then the undercut fully worked. Yeah. I was hoping that El Gungi would battle you a little bit, and that would allow me to catch, and that was kind of working out. And then I made another small mistake. Can't remember which turn it was now. And then I had the dude behind me. I think his name was Mike. He was right behind me at that point, so I had to worry about him for a bit, and then yeah, you were gone. Then I'd still caught El Gungi because of the tire compound difference, but that was a cool race. I saved that replay. That was fun. Let's see, what time was that? That was the 10 o'clock race. It was race C. There was an A and 2 B rated drivers. Yeah, that you just must have got like, well, Danny, what region is that? What region is that you're in? Are you here in the Americas or the European side, or are you like Oceania? Asia? I thought about pitting at that lap with you there, Roland, but kind of wanted the tire advantage at the end. Yeah, it was masterfully done. Masterfully done. Oh, that's a good point. Sometimes if an A ranked driver's SR rating. So right now in Europe, it's like middle of the night, right? So I think you probably just don't have a lot of. You probably don't have a lot of people to race against at the moment, is my guess. Pit lap 7 this time? Yeah, that's a good idea, G. I think I might try it. I think I might try it. El Maluco. Seis. Big Papa in the house. I see you, Big Papa. Yeah, then I think too many people are asleep. I think that's what it is there, Danny. Not enough people awake to really fill up the lobbies, so they're mixing the R ratings. But yeah, I didn't think about that. The SR, when someone does have a low SR, that can knock them down too. Yeah, early in the morning, either one. They'd be sleepy. All right, last race of the night, friends. This has been a good night. I've been waiting for a night like this, honestly. El Maluco. And Sheriff Doofy. It's fun. Yeah, I'm not playing at that time either. Although I have been editing videos at that time, if I'm being honest. All right, Colin, what you doing? You gonna go away again? All right. Oh. Sorry, Roland, I got dirty tires like you wouldn't believe. All right, back at it. Mr. Doofy, very cautious through here. All right. Right now, these are slowing us up a little bit. for an opening. He kept us so narrow there, which was really unnecessary. I didn't like that move on his part. And honestly, I feel like he caused that himself. Is not a hoot. All right, Rolon, let's catch a doofy. Unless you get dirty tires, then we're not catching a doofy together. I'm sorry. Yeah, his tires are so dirty, man. All right, doofy. Let's see what you got. Don't know what tire compound he's on. He might be on softs, or maybe he's really quick. I don't know. I don't recognize him. I don't think I've raced him before. Well, he put up a 28.8. I think he's on softs. Okay, good enough. Yeah, if he's putting up a 28, he's on softs. There's no way he's doing that on hards, or I'll eat my headset. Oh, I think in real life, I would too. A lot of times this is a hard track for me to handle, but this combination is working for me, it seems like. Don't you dare. It was eventful there, G. I made a mistake turn 1 on the exit. Fell back to 3rd. Rolon got by me, but he made a mistake, got really dirty tires. So then we went past him, and now this is the situation. And we're pretty sure Doofy is on softs. Because he put up a 28.8, and I don't think anyone's doing that on the hards except the best in the world, so. Broke a little late. Now I'm making mistakes. No bueno. All right, we pit this lap. That's the plan. Came in a little hotter than usual there. Okay, Danny, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Great to meet you. Appreciate you being here. Get some good rest. Okay, confirmed. He's on softs. Now so are we. Alright, let's see how this goes. Anybody else? Okay, those two going around again. Okay, hopefully clear of traffic. That's the main thing. There is somebody. Nuts. Who is that? Find the rhythm fast. Okay, G. Got you. I got you. As much as I can muster. Sorry, Gearbox. That was harsh. All right, what was it? We were 7 seconds behind. Now we're 4.7. Let's go. He made a mistake. Yeah, El Googie was all over it. He was ready to pounce, and he did it. He's got a lot of people behind him, though. He's got to worry about them. I don't. So that's still advantage us. Oh crap, now it's Colin. I don't know, friends. We're gonna try. That was nuts. Oh, what happened? What was that? Man, we gotta watch the replay there, man. What in the world? What did he do? Or did he hit the the sausage and then it kicked him out on me? Colin's awesome, so I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, no doubt about it. Wrong one. But he's never done that before, so there's got to be something. I didn't mind, so I think it was going to work, G, because I didn't mind being on the outside at the beginning of the corkscrew. I had confidence that I could break and go around him. And I did. I had the inside for going down the corkscrew. And then it was outside, and that was going to work too. Ooh, 4 to 70. It worked. My bad, it glitched. Yeah, let's take a look. What a bummer, because that was an awesome race, man. I guess I'm still revving it out. Mostly. Oh, for him, it was risky. Yeah, it was so weird. Like, it didn't feel like he hit me on purpose. It did feel like all of a sudden the car just glitched over there. I don't know about that. I mean, that's not even, couldn't be considered his fault, you know? Oh, this isn't the right one. Oh, did I forget to, Did I not save the replay? I bet I didn't, because I'm a doofus. $22.22. Yeah, I didn't save it. Oh, nuts. Oh well. So be it. Oh, dude, I never took a stinking picture of this thing. I'll watch it back. Hang on, I'll at least bring you guys into this. Hang on. We can make this work. All right, so we won't be able to get his view, right? But let's take a look. So I broke a little late. I love this move on my part, honestly. I'm so happy about that. He gave plenty of space there. Yeah, that's not a physics move there, I don't think. Unless, so he is narrower than he needs to be. But then, yeah, look at that. That's not him. That's a real bummer. Yeah. It would have been nice to see how that finished, honestly. It would have been really cool. All right, G. I hear you, bud. I appreciate you. As always. Hope you didn't wake anybody up over there. Oh, that was good stuff. Well, it's tempting to do another one, but the next stream is literally 12 hours away. 12 hours away. And you'll be able to see me again. That's the plan. 11 a.m. start time tomorrow. Going to spend as much time as we can on this same track. I think this suits us quite well. We got a quick time. Good chance for some good DR gains here. So that's good stuff. So be on the lookout. I'll have a lap guide. Coming out, have the lap guide videos coming out in, let's see, tomorrow morning is when that will show up. That'll be the plan for that. And that's going to do it there. You got it, Mike. Thank you for hanging out with us so often, man. We did. We'll just have to try again tomorrow. And it'll actually be during our European friends' waking hours. So that'll be a change, right? That'll be good. We like that. We like that. Okay, friends. Thank you all for hanging out today on this Monday. Appreciate all of you who did so much to make tonight a whole lot of fun. It was a blast as always. Good times, good races, honestly. Yeah, bit of a bummer at the end, but what can we do? Nothing we can do about it. Sometimes the game does us wrong. And that's all there is to it. So, gotta move on to the next one. Still a good finish, 5th against Fast Boys. And it was really good racing. Yeah, exactly, G. Really good racing. Really good racing, all in all. So, you can't ask for more. You can't really ask for more. If you do, you're just being greedy. That's all I gotta say about it. Yep, so we'll see you very shortly. To everybody who hung out earlier, to everyone who's now, anyone in between, I love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. We'll see you real soon. Really, really soon.